हेलो हेलो। अरे बातों में लगा दिया मुझे, टाइम भी नहीं देखी मैं, 9 हो गया। हक। हाय, मैं अभी अर्जुन को रिप्लाई दे रही थी। गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। एक बार देख तो लो। हाय 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 हाय, हेलो 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 हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम सबको जो भी है। गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या हाल है सबके? हाय, हाउ आर यू? यस, ऑडिबल। हाय, आई एम नॉट फाइन बट फाइन। हाउ आर यू? देख तो लो एक बार यार। अच्छा, अच्छा, आई सी। नाइस, अच्छी है। सही है, सही है, देख लिया मैंने। गुड मॉर्निंग अर्जुन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग शिकी। गुड मॉर्निंग डेविल। सोनिक है कि भाग गया? कल मेरे फीड में एक और यार, मेरे को कॉकरोच तक की पसंद है। डिस्टरबेंस आ रहा है क्या? मेरा दूसरा ईयरफोन लगाया है क्योंकि वो जो है ना, क्या है वो, जो भी आई थिंक डेविल को पता है, IEM जो भी है वो, आई डोंट नो। इन ईयर, इन ईयर क्या डिवाइस, IED, वो वाला एक कान में ही लगा सकते हैं। माइक वाले वायर में राइट कान में लगा सकते हैं, मुझे लेफ्ट कान में लगाना है। मेरे को दोनों नहीं लगाने हैं ईयरफोन्स, तो मैंने दूसरे ईयरफोन्स लगाए हैं। इन ईयर मॉनिटर, हाँ वही, तो मैंने वो नहीं लगाए, दूसरे ईयरफोन लगाए हैं। तो डिस्टरबेंस तो नहीं आ रहा ना ज़्यादा? IEM, हाँ वही वही वही, नहीं आ रहा डिस्टरबेंस, ठीक है। फ़ैन भी स्लो रखा मैंने क्योंकि ऐसे ही डिस्टरबेंस ना आए। हेलो भाई, मेरे फीड में तो छी 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 यार, कॉकरोच वाले, सारे सारे कॉकरोच वाले, हट। EMI है मेरे पे तो। हाँ क्या? जैसे काम करती हो EMI रहेंगे तुम पे। नहीं, ठीक है, ठीक है फिर तो। क्या क्राफ्ट कर रही थी मैं इधर, मुझे याद भी नहीं है। क्या फार्म कर रही थी मैं इसमें? सीट लाली, शीट लाली के लिए सब कुछ हो चुका है शायद, जहाँ तक याद है मेरे को। है ना? ये दांत करने होंगे बस, ये दांत भी ठीक ठाक है शायद, राइट? देखो इतने दांत काफी है क्या? कॉकरोच बहुत क्यूट होते हैं भगवान, छी यार छी। इसको लास्ट वाली आप भी ट्राई करना, पीक थी। अच्छा ठीक है, देखूंगी। ठीक है। कॉकरोच, हे भगवान। सब कॉकरोच करना बंद करो चैट में। हाय दिव्यांशु, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, गुड मॉर्निंग। डेविल, यस। EMI किस चीज का, चोरी का? काफी है कॉकरोच आपके पास, छी। आह, अरे मेरे को डर लगता है कॉकरोच से। कॉकरोच कॉकरोच क्यों कर रहे हो? डांट काफी नहीं तो नादलन के एनिमल्स का मुंह तोड़ दो। दांत काफी नहीं तो नहीं, ये काफी होगा क्या पूछ रही हूँ मैं। ये और कलेक्ट करूं? एक और पुल आ गया मेरे पास। ठीक है, पुल तो देख लेंगे बाद में। हाँ, तो सेकंड टाइम लिख देती हूँ क्या? काफ़ी है? अच्छा काफ़ी है क्या? ठीक है, देख लिया। 120 ज़्यादा है? ज़्यादा है क्या? ठीक है, फिर तो चितलाली बुद्धि है ना, तो इसलिए दांत चाहिए। हे भगवान, छी, बुरे लोग हो आप लोग। बेचारी चितलाली। ठीक है, लेट्स जंप इनटू द डोमेन जहाँ कुछ नहीं मिलता। फिर हम करेंगे क्राफ्ट। हाँ, तो बात ऐसी है कि मैं ये वो वेपन लेवल अप करूँ। मैंने बोला था ना मुझे बीपी गिफ्ट हुआ था, तो मेरे पास वेपन है बीपी का एक, उसको लेवल अप करना है मुझे बीना के लिए। किया नहीं है मैंने। दिख क्यों नहीं रहा वो वेपन? कहाँ है? दिख क्यों नहीं रहा? हाँ देखा। ये चाहिए। छी यार, लक ही खराब है। ठीक है, कल कर रहे हैं, कल कर लेंगे। तो कल के लिए मैं कंडेंस करके ही रख लेती हूँ ना। 90 कर दूंगी कल। क्योंकि आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो देने वाले हैं नहीं ये लोग। क्यों वेस्ट करो? एटलीस्ट जो लेवल अप होगा उसको तो लेवल अप कर लो। आई एम स्मार्ट। हमारे साथ डोमेन करने पे तो कॉकरोच मिलते हैं जैसे। हाँ। कल 10 बजे आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर रहा था, अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट मिले। 10 बजे मुहूर्त है क्या? कल मॉन्स्टर भाई को मेरा इंस्टा फीड दिखा दिया तो शायद अभी वो फिलोसफी रीड कर। अच्छा, हाँ क्या? नेज़ुको जब दादी बन जाएगी तो सारे दांत गिर जाएंगे।
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I see.
Here is your reward. Add Astra
applesauce. BRB फ्रूट्स लेके आता हूँ। ठीक है, मैं आऊँ? मेरे पे अनलॉक है वो डोमेन। कौन सा डोमेन? कौन सा डोमेन? लगता है कि मुहूर्त है। अच्छा, तो 10 बजे फार्म करना है क्या? 1 घंटा कौन वेट करेगा? हो गया अभी तो इस अकाउंट में नहीं है कुछ करने के लिए, आई गेस सो। और दूसरे मटेरियल्स तो है ना, कल मैं इसको लेवल अप कर दूंगी 90। अरे मैं मोरा वेस्ट कर रही हूँ क्या? ठीक है, बट करना तो पड़ेगा। कर लेती हूँ ना। दूसरे मटेरियल्स है ना? हाँ ये तो है। ठीक है, ये भी है। ठीक है, बस ये करना होगा कल। क्राफ्टेबल है 3, हो जाएगा 70 हो जाएगा। वेपन मटेरियल का तुम पे किस तुम्हारा दूसरा है क्या? हैं? दूसरा टाइमिंग चल रहा है क्या तुम्हारे गेम में? हैं? थर्सडे को है उसका, आज वेडनेसडे है राइट? बीना को शायद मैंने पहना दिया है वो, कंफर्म नहीं पहनाया है।
of confining.
एक बार में नहीं कर सकता है क्या? 10 बार क्राफ्ट करने आऊँ मैं? कि क्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा? अच्छा अनसेलेक्टेड है क्या? ओके नहीं होगा, कल ही होगा, ये तो कल ही होगा। यो हाय प्याज, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वेपन मटेरियल का आर्टिफैक्ट फैक्ट आर्टिफैक्ट
Exploration and trials.
डोमेन क्या?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
अरे कोई बताओ नॉट फ्राई का फ्री 4 स्टार वेपन, फ्री 4 स्टार वेपन कौन सा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने पे मिलता है? वो लड़की स्टैचू के पास खड़े रहती है ना, शायद वो वाला है। इधर ये उग गए।
This realm.
मैं ही देवी हूँ इसलिए कितना भी देवी हो जाओ, थर्सडे को वेडनेसडे नहीं कर सकती। देवी हूँ। क्राफ्ट कर लो और इवेंट वेपन आप नहीं मिलेगा आई गेस। क्यों नहीं मिलेगा? अर्जुन को तो विष्णु जी ने महाभारत टूर्नामेंट के लिए टाइम हार्ड कैरी किया था। हे भगवान, ये भी रख लेते हैं, कल काम आएगा। आर्टिफैक्ट असेंशन के लिए कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास।
If you ever.
आई विल नॉट हैव एनीथिंग। चुप हो जा। कितने प्रीटी लग रही है आप लकीनों का एसेंशन का, वो ही इतना प्रीटी है, क्या करें। फ्लावर प्रीटी लिटिल लेडी। ज़िबाई के लिए प्री फार्म शुरू कर देते हैं ऐसा बोल लेती हूँ। हाँ 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 हाँ। आई थिंक ये वाले हो चुके हैं, ये करते हैं अब। पानी वाले तो कोई भी नहीं है कैरेक्टर्स। एक बस काजुहा पे लगता है वो, बाकी तो क्या ही है बेकार से। बाकी वाले हैं क्यों? अच्छा फूड में आते होंगे काम। ड्रॉप डाउन पे वेपन, हाँ किया मैंने, नहीं किया मैंने, नहीं देखा था। हाँ तो मैं नॉर्ड क्राई में दिखाने वाली थी ना कुछ। हाँ ये दिखाने वाली थी कि शो पीस पे मैंने एक रखा है, इसलिए मैं स्टैचू लेवल अप नहीं कर पा रही। तो नॉर्ड क्राई का कोई मैप आने वाला है क्या? मून नॉर्ड क्राई में वो होगा क्या काउंट? वैसे भाई महाभारत वाला अर्जुन नहीं हूँ। हैवी रेन हो रहा, इंटरनेट भी नहीं चल रहा, खराब लगा। हैवी रेन तो यहाँ हुआ था, कुछ ज्यादा ही
Many
हो गया
insects
था
have a
कि
compulsion
मेरा
to
वर्कआउट
follow
हो
the
गया।
light, and humans are the same. except we call that light hope.
पोल का नाम से क्वेस्ट मैंने कर लिया, वेपन नहीं मिला तो पता नहीं। यहाँ पे ही होती है, यहाँ पे कोई लड़की होती है शायद, शायद मुझे याद नहीं। बाकी यहाँ पे या यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो होती है। देखो, अरे अच्छा इस अकाउंट में नहीं है शोपीस, उस अकाउंट में, सॉरी। इस अकाउंट में तो मैंने कर दिया लेवल अप, क्योंकि प्राइमोस शॉपिंग कर लेते हैं तब तक। ठीक है चलो, मैं आ रही हूँ दूसरे अकाउंट से। हो गया ना, सिटलाली तो फार्म हो चुकी है आई थिंक। कितना डिले है पता नहीं। शोपीस मत कलेक्ट करो, 1 वीक में न्यू मैप है तो वही वो मून
Instead
वाला
of
नॉट में
confining
आएगा क्या?
themselves to the heavens,
नहीं कर रही
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
आ रहा है क्या? एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड। कितना बुरा दिख रहा है वो। विजुअल इफेक्ट्स क्या होता है? एनवायरमेंटल डिटेल थोड़ा मीडियम कर देते हैं। अभी भी गंदा ही दिख रहा है। ओहो, पास जाने से, ओके ओके ठीक है। हाँ अभी थोड़ा ठीक है ना, नहीं पास जाने से ही दिखेगा। ओके ठीक है, मैं ही लेट पड़ी। हाँ न्यू मैप नॉट प्राइम है, फिर ठीक है, हो गया ना। टैलेंट मटेरियल है, ये है। किसको दे रखी थी मैं, मेरे को याद नहीं। हाँ इसको ही दे रखा शायद। यही है आर्टिफैक्ट से। ये 2020 भी कर दी मैं, कब कर दी पता नहीं थी, याद भी नहीं मेरे को। शायद की थी 3 दिन पहले, जिस दिन मूड खराब था मेरा। हाँ जी उस दिन ही की थी मैं। चलो मैं बाद में आता, ठीक है। आई थिंक सैंड्रोन के लिए भी हो चुका है कलेक्शन, प्राइमोस कलेक्ट करना बाकी है। वीकली 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 के लिए कौन आ रहा? शिकी भाग गई क्या? इवेंट वेपन लिमिटेड टाइम लिमिटेड होते हैं। अच्छा वो क्वेस्ट वेपन नहीं था क्या? मुझे लगा क्वेस्ट वेपन था, इवेंट वेपन था वो। हाय राजी, वेलकम टू द
I used to
स्ट्रीम।
take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
जाने से पहले चाय की टपरी सुना दो। नहीं सुनाऊंगी मैं, उस गाने को तो बैन करूंगी मैं। मेरे फीड में वो ही गाना चल रहा है। है क्या सीने है? हट बंद बंद। नहीं है कुछ भी सीन। ओए होए क्या सीन है। इसमें भी ग्राफिक डिफरेंट ऐसे दूसरे डिफरेंट अकाउंट में डिफरेंट ग्राफिक सेटिंग होते हैं क्या? नहीं सेम ही होता है। वाजिब भाई ठीक है इसमें तो तुम तो जाने वाले थे, जाओ अब मत आओ, जाओ 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 निकलो फुटो। ओ नहीं अच्छे से बोलना पड़ेगा। नहीं जाने वाले थे, जाओ बाद में कर लेना। मॉन्स्टर नहीं है। मैं वीकली बोलती हूँ कोई नहीं रहता है, फिर मेरे को बोलते हैं कि मैं नहीं करती वीकली। साथ में मेरे पे ही बॉम्ब फोड़ देते हैं। जाओ मैं खुद कर लूँगी अभी। जाओ हो गया मेरा वेटिंग टाइम। ठीक है नहीं रुक जाती हूँ। गुड मॉर्निंग। हाय नजुको, हाय शिनशन गेमर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो?
Quite the slippery bunch. But there's no such thing as a deed that leaves no trace.
मुंबई पे मुंबई पा क्या लाइट ही नहीं है? अच्छा ठीक है। मुंबई पानी हो गया है। कल कोई बोल रहा था बारिश ही नहीं हो रही।
Not
महाराष्ट्र
only
में
do they have a whole pile of middlemen who don't even know.
फ्लड आ गया क्या? फ्लड और देख लेती हूँ कहीं कोई है क्या। यस कोई तो है।
Running late again.
All night Mumbai is under the water. हाँ क्या कल ही बारिश शुरू हुआ है क्या वहाँ पे? अरे क्वेस्ट दिखा फाउंटेन का क्वेस्ट दिखा। फाउंटेन के क्वेस्ट को इग्नोर नहीं करना चाहिए। प्राइमोस देता है जल्दी।
Running late again.
लेट्स चेक। अरे फोटो खिंचवाएंगे ये लोग, शूटिंग करवाएंगे, पता है मेरे को। ऐसे ही कुछ होगा, काम धंधा नहीं है ये लोगों को। यहाँ पाऊंगा, लाइट नहीं है, बाद में हेल्प करने आना। ओह हो नहीं वीकली ओनली वन टाइम होता है। यस बाद आ गई क्या? बाढ़ आ गई क्या? आप कहाँ से हो? मैं मुंबई से नहीं हूँ। क्या क्वेस्ट कहाँ गया? अरे यार अब ढूंढूं मैं ये। प्राइमर्स नहीं मिल रहे। हट पक बक।
Running late again.
मैं तो साउथ इंडिया से हूँ। डेया क्या कर रही
Okay,
हो
let's get
यहाँ?
one more clip and... Traveler! Small world! We docked at Romaritime Harbor 2 days ago. It'll be a while before we depart. So, I figured I'd do some city sightseeing. I'd heard I was just thinking. Kinda. This is for my lady Dunyarzad in Nilu, though. They're working on some new choreography and have been
मेरे
asking
इधर
around
तो
for
पानी भर
ideas.
गया घर में।
I was just thinking I could record. Still, his moves. That's gonna take some Me? Last time during the break, she changed into a dancing with it. Still, guess I'll have Dunyarzad dig out that old skirt once I get back. Looks like it'll finally see some use again.
मेरे को उसके लिए फार्म करना था, वो कर लेती हूँ। इसको कंडेंस कर लेते हैं। और मैं वो
Ad
यूज
Astra
कर लूँगी।
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
आज सैंड्रोन का डोमेन रहने वाला,
Thank you for completing today's
वो कर लूँगी।
Ad Astra. We have put
ये अरे हो गए 7। अचीव कुछ तो अचीव हुआ मेरे को।
Would you care to
ये प्राइमोस
If you ever
भागा। गलती से अटैक प्रेस हो जा रहा है। हेलो नेजुको, कैसी हो? हाय अंश, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थोड़ा तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, बाकी तो मैं ठीक हूँ। आप कैसे हो? How are you? How नया एरिया कहाँ खुला? सब भाग गए क्या लाइफ से? हाँ हाँ अर्जुन हाँ। ओके वे पॉइंट किससे डालते हैं? वे पॉइंट किस में रहता है? यहाँ पर है। बिल्डिंग्स डाल दें? डाल देते हैं, पॉइंट्स बढ़ेगा। हाँ मस्त बता। मैं वही तो सोच रहा, नेज़ुको की स्वीट सी वॉइस को क्या हुआ? हाँ तबीयत खराब है मेरा। बाकी स्वीट सी वॉइस क्वेश्चनेबल। अरे उल्टा घर लगा दिया मैंने। ये तो बहुत बड़ा बिल्डिंग है। जगह नहीं बन रही इस बिल्डिंग के लिए। बन गई। उल्टा घर लगा दी। ये भी उल्टा लगाया है क्या? नहीं सीधा। फाइन। अभी मस्त हूँ। ये सुबह सुबह किसका घर बना रही हो? हाय राहुल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पॉइंट्स के लिए बना रही हूँ। वो मिलता है ना, लेवल अप होगा फिर तो फिर वो मिलेगा प्राइमोस, इसलिए कुछ भी कहीं भी डाल रही हूँ बस पॉइंट्स के लिए। सिक्सटी कोई 90 नहीं क्या? हाँ है तो 90। और कुछ 90 वाला। यस ये कैसे लगा दिया? बाकी चलेगा। और 90 90 90 ओ ये 90 का है, अरे सारे 90 वाले हैं, यहाँ रखते हैं। ओ इतना छोटा ही है। कहाँ प्लेस हो रहे हैं? हाँ हाय राहुल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बोला नहीं बोला वो भी भूल गई मैं। गिफ्ट सेट बना कर लगा रही हो क्या? नहीं गिफ्ट सेट नहीं बना रही, वो अभी नहीं बनेगा क्योंकि क्योंकि अभी उतने क्राफ्ट नहीं है, इसलिए जब वो 10 हो जाएगा ना मेरा क्राफ्ट वाला, तब मैं वो क्राफ्टिंग शुरू करूँगी। वैसे उतने कैरेक्टर्स भी नहीं है मेरे पास कि मैं वो कर सकूँ। ये तो मैं रेल्म का वो बढ़ाने के लिए कर रही हूँ। ए क्यूटी, क्यूटी को यहाँ रखेंगे। अरे डॉगो भी है, नाइस। ये भी है, ओह अरे 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 चीची कहाँ है? दिख क्यों नहीं रही? ये चीची को योयो के साइड रखते हैं। यस ट्रस्ट लेवल कितना है आपका? वही नहीं है ना, अभी 6 ही है शायद। इसको इधर रखते हैं। नाइन्टी वाला चाहिए मेरे को। पता नहीं क्या है वो। Oh my god, इतना बड़ा गोदा। रखो कहीं पे भी। और सामान डाल सकती हूँ मैं? डालते जाऊंगी और क्या करूँ मैं? जब तक ख़त्म नहीं होता इसका स्पेस। ओ भाई कहीं भी कुछ भी डाल रही हूँ। ओ माय गॉड। इसमें स्पेस ख़त्म नहीं हो रहा है, सही है। कहाँ है ये पत्थर? एनिमल्स ही डालना पड़ेगा या ये भी तो है। ये तो क्या ही डालूंगी। बिल्डिंग्स मिले थे मेरे को, ये गंदा डालना पड़ेगा। चलो एनिमल्स ही डाल देते हैं। और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, यही डालना पड़ेगा। डाल देते हैं। हो गया, फिल हो गया। सेव। ये कुछ अचीवमेंट मिला मुझे। हाय हाय शिकी। जो बनाया है मैंने घर, जिसका कोई ना सर है ना पैर। क्या है ये? बेक बेक बेक। ज्वाइन करो, वर्ल्ड लेवल कर लिए। ज्वाइन करो वर्ल्ड लेवल के लिए।
My parents always say, no matter how
वर्ल्ड
busy
ज्वाइन
life
करो
gets,
वेपन
you should
लेवल के
always sit
लिए।
down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
कुछ काम
What
आ
I
गया
like
था।
to do
किसी
is
का
stack my
नंबर
plate up
है
high,
ये।
then
वेलकम
squash it all
बैक
down.
सभी को मेरा।
Take it easy.
मेरा नंबर कुछ तो मिला है मुझे। रुको एक सेकेंड। लेवल अप हुआ क्या? नहीं समझ में आया। मुझे तो वो करना है वीकली। सो गया ये।
Would you care to...
नहीं मिला कुछ भी। हट।
If you ever have any questions about the realm within...
अचीवमेंट मिला बस। क्यों करना है वो वर्ल्ड ज्वाइन? मैं वर्ल्ड से आ गई। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट कर रहे तो बताओ। मैं वो कन्वर्ट कर रही हूँ वेल्किन वाले प्राइमोस। पहले मेरा पुल्स ले लेती हूँ। ले ली। इसमें 28 मेरा है। ठीक है। यही होता है ना? आठ सौ यूज होगा तो 800 यूज होगा तो हो गया। 300 बचा। राइट, करेक्ट। 400 है मेरे पे रेजिन। यूज कर लिए मेरे वेल्किन वाले रेजिन्स। रिप्लाई तो दे रहे नहीं है, मैं चाह रही हूँ। फिर से काम आ गया शायद। गेम में बैठी है ये। चैट देख लो देवी। कहाँ कुछ चैट नहीं आया। मेरा लास्ट है, फालतू नोट कर रहा है, उसके बाद है डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। और क्या देखूं चैट, यही तो है चैट। वॉल ज्वाइन करो वेपन 11 के लिए। रिफ्रेश करो। मेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा क्या? वेपन मटेरियल चाहिए। वर्ल्ड ज्वाइन कर लो पहले, वेपन लेवल कर लो बिना का। अरे वेपन लेवल अप करना है या नहीं? रिप्लाई आप नहीं दे रहे। आपको चैट में नहीं आया, और कुछ चैट में नहीं आया। ठीक है, उस वर्ल्ड में आने से वो वाला आ जाएगा हैं? ये बोल रहे, ये बोल रही हो? अब सब चैट दिख रहा। हाँ अब दिख रहा है। हाँ आ जाएगा। फिर से मुझे उस अकाउंट से आना। कल तक वेट कर ले तो कल के भी रेजन्स आ जाते ना, उतने में नहीं होगा 90 तो। अब पहले यही कर, अब तो कर ली मैं चेंज। अब करो 2 आईडी तो फिर से। जल्दी आईडी 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 दो, आईडी दो, आईडी दो। तेरे तक तरसा बातों पे तेरी परवा, ठीक है ठीक है। तो कौन है ये? ले लिया है टी पॉट का तो। अच्छा न्यू अकाउंट है तो ये अकाउंट में टाइम लिमिटेड होता है। हे भगवान, इसमें भी आर्ली लेके बैठी है ये। अच्छा ये आर्ली वाला अकाउंट है क्या? C6 आर्ली वाला। मैं नेफर ही रखूंगी क्योंकि मुझे नेफर का वो करना है, कंपेनियन पॉइंट्स। फ्रेजाइल रेजिन यूज करना, ये पढ़ लिया मैंने। ईट चाहिए ना? ईट हाँ ब्लॉक जैसा है। नहीं वो
Many
दूसरा
insects
है।
have a compulsion to follow
हेलो
the
गुड
light.
मॉर्निंग, हाय मैजिक, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। उस अकाउंट का आईडी पास याद नहीं आ रहा। आई सी 10 अकाउंट रखोगे तो कैसे याद आएगा।
Are you here to play with
पहले लेवल कितना है इसका? एक मैसेज डालो यहाँ पे, मुझे लेवल देखना है। अच्छा 60 है तो फिर ठीक है।
a moonlit night for all?
अरे चलो ड्रॉप की कम
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
चलो देख तो लूँ सही वाला डाला है कि नहीं। हाँ सही ही डाला है। 20 पे मुझे इतने सारे कैसे मिले? एग्जिट क्यों करवा दिया? ओ मैंने एग्जिट दबा दिया गलती से। एग्जिट दब गया। भूल जाती हूँ कि मैं आई हूँ वर्ल्ड में। हाँ। ये मार तो नहीं रही है, कोई मारने वाला ले लेते हैं, जैसे कि ये। ओके तो ये ठीक है। तो ये अरे hunt all.
There you are, eavesdropper.
अरे भूल जाती हूँ ये C3 ये C2 नहीं है यार।
One with me.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Here to play with me.
फिर से लीव डोमेन करने वाली थी। लीव ही करना पड़ेगा शायद ना। ये भी भूल जाते हो जो शीलो नेफर के साथ काम नहीं करती। अरे मैं नेफर पॉइंट्स के लिए कर रही हूँ यूज। अरे स्टार्ट करो, भूल जाती हूँ मेरा वर्ड।
There you are.
One with nature.
The more, the merrier. Look at the legend fame spoil. Just. Yeah.
Hunt all. बख्शा करो स्टार्ट।
Are you?
Can't hide the truth to the wind.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let me amuse myself.
One with nature.
इतने में हो जाएगा क्या? I'll check. इतने में तो हो जा रहा चाहिए? 70 है राइट, 70 राइटी। आई गेस 6 गोल्डन चाहिए होंगे। मैं नाचू आज छम छम। स्टार्ट कर दो।
Are you?
One with wind and
वो फ्रेजाइल वर्जन हाँ कर लिया। पहले अभी देख लेती हूँ कि हुआ है कि नहीं। हाय हाय नाइट बॉल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। टेम्पररी वाला हाँ कर लिया। अरे प्रो हाय अनबिटेबल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। अच्छा ये हो चुका। गरीबी लग रहा है वही खत्म हो जाएगा, क्या बोलते हैं, असेंशन मटेरियल, सॉरी जेमस्टोन्स। हाँ खत्म।
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of
क्योंकि ये
course.
तो 90 हो
A
गया।
kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
89 कितना चाहिए रहता है इसको क्रिट रेट? इसको शायद 70 to 80 चाहिए रहता है राइट। क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। एचपी कितना है? एचपी ज़मीन पे आ गया, ख़राब लगा। आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं है मेरे पे, जान दो। हो गया। ये लाल क्यों हुआ था? अरे ये
Don't
सब
trust
नहीं
your
किया
eyes
मैंने।
uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
अच्छा ये इसके वर्ल्ड का मुझे क्यों दिखा रहा? ठीक है, एचपी वेपन से मिल जाएगा। हाँ क्या? लेट मी सी। हाँ कुछ एचपी तो देता है वेपन। When or not on the field for more than 5 seconds. मैं नहीं आऊँगी तुम्हारे वर्ल्ड में, ठीक है, कभी भी। बिना उस यूज़ करो ऑन फील्ड, लाओ फिर 5 सेकेंड्स ऑफ फील्ड रखी, देन जो चेक करो, देन जाओ चेक करो।
Surge.
तो ये करके ये कर देते हैं।
Verge.
तो ये
Burn it down!
1 2 3 4
Insulation
5
chamber deployed.
6। हाँ 38 हुआ। आर्टिफैक्ट तो मैं मेरे वर्ल्ड में कर लूँगी। आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं, क्या कर रही थी मैं? सैंड्रोन का टैलेंट मटेरियल करना है मेरे को। सीआर थोड़ा गिरा के सीडी बढ़ाना होगा ना। कर लूँगी बाद में, अभी आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं है। थैंक यू फॉर द वेपन मटेरियल। When I got Mavika, unfortunately, it's feel like cardamom in biryani. खराब लगा नाइट बॉट। मस्त वेपन है ना? ठीक है ठीक है। हेलो हाय सायूरी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आप लड़की हो? सर्कल सीढ़ी वाला दे दो, देखना पड़ेगा। अभी मुझे उसमें आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले नहीं है। हाय फीवी चूबी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग सायूरी, क्या आप राफी की हो? राइफी की हैं? मिस हो गया आईसी। क्या मिस हो गया? क्या मिस हो गया फीबी चूबी? फीबी चूबी मेरे को दिखा था इसके वीडियो, फीबी चूबी के वीडियोस दिखे थे मुझे बीच में। हेलो, जल्दी मेरे रेजिन वेस्ट हो जाएंगे। आ रही हो तो जल्दी आओ, तुमको भी तो सैंड्रोन के लिए चाहिए। जल्दी। मिस हो गया ऐसी, क्या मिस हो गया? मेरे वीडियो नहीं देखते होंगे? कौन सा तुम्हारा वीडियो? आती 2 मिनट। ठीक है 2 मिनट। Why always happens to me? No, it's not. It doesn't happen to you only. ऐसे गलत फहमी में मत रहो कि आपके साथ ही हुआ है। ऐसा तो नहीं है। अकाउंट चेंज में टाइम लगता है। हाँ क्या? ठीक है। Hi monster, welcome to the stream. It happened with me as well. I was saving for columbina, but as soon as I finished Durin's quest, I felt like, let's pull. We'll have Yahoda in our account, in my account. I'll have a Yahoda in my account. And what did I get? I got Durin. तो ऐसा नहीं है सिर्फ आपके साथ होता है, सबके साथ होता है। फिर उसके बाद बिना पुल करने के लिए मैं जो रोई हूँ, मुझे ही पता है। मॉन्स्टर आ जाना वीकली करने के लिए, मैं एक बार बोलूँगी ठीक है? आ जाना नहीं, मेरे को ही जाना पड़ेगा किसी के वर्ल्ड में। आ जाना। हाँ 11% बैटरी बाय द वे। मुझे बैटरी के बहाने मत सुनाओ ठीक है? बैटरी जो भी है करो, मुझे कोई वो नहीं है। बाद में ये आके नहीं बोलना कि मैं नहीं बुलाई, ये वो ये सब नहीं बोलना यहाँ पे ठीक है? बट यू ऑलरेडी हैव कोलम्बिना। अरे जब कोलम्बिना नहीं आई थी देवा। ड्यूरन के रिलीज बैनर पे ड्यूरन निकला मेरा, नॉट दिस बैनर। जीना से पहले ड्यूरन आया था इसलिए बहुत सारे होंगे, मैंने वेल्किन वाले वो कर लिए कन्वर्ट। यही है ना सैंड्रोन का, पता चला ये सैंड्रोन का नहीं है। अभी करना है कि अभी नहीं, ये फार्म करने के बाद 90 रेजन्स बचा के रखूंगी। हेलो वेलर भाई। Oh my goodness, I love this. बाप रे, धमकी दे रही। सार नहीं टकला बोलो, सार नहीं टक क्या? हाँ यही है, हाँ यही है, फिर ठीक है। कर रही हूँ, रुक जाओ। अरे Hi Tanjiro, good morning, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल? ये हमेशा यॉन करते रहता है। अभी उठाया, सॉरी अभी उठे हो क्या? भूल जाती हूँ मैं किसको। सॉरी, किसको क्या बोलना भूल जाती हूँ मैं, कभी कभी फ्रेंडली हो जाती हूँ। अभी सो के उठे हो क्या तांजिरो? Now I decided a stupid pyro team. है? आर लगी ना तो स्टूपिड नहीं है, ठीक है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अगर टीम में है, मैं नहीं कहूँगी। ओह माय गॉड, आते ही चप्पल स्पैम करता है। ये आज नहीं किया इसलिए नहीं दिखा। बीआरबी चाय लेके आवाज लगा देना वीकली के लिए। हाँ ठीक है। थप्पड़ खाओगे? मैं दूँ? चप्पल है मेरे पास बाटा का। क्या हुआ फीबी? फीबी फीबी चबा चबा जुबी जुबी जबा जबा टारा डूम 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 डूम। ऐसे को अब तो मन ले लो, अब तो मान लो ले। क्या? अब तो मान लो मैं ही नहीं, ये मेरा वो है। क्या बोलते हैं? मेरा वर्जन मेरा डोमेन है, मैं दे रही हूँ, ठीक है। मुझे दे नहीं, मैं देवी बन के जाती। मैं तो नेजुको हूँ, मुझे नेजुको ही रहना। देवी बन के मुझे लोगों के एक्सपेक्टेशंस नहीं बढ़ाने। हाँ घर में सब तमिलनाडु गए हैं 1 वीक के लिए, इसलिए कुछ देर तक सो गया। अच्छा, ज़्यादा देर तक सो गए? बोलो कुछ देर कॉलेज में तो बेचारे फीबी सुबी को मार दिया। बत्ती खाओगे? बत्ती? बाटी? बाटी क्या होता है? अच्छा वो बार मेरे बिना करो। अच्छा वो बार मेरे बिना करो। क्या बार? What was the difference between chole bhature and puri? You are a good question, which I will answer अभी। हाँ, भटूरा हैवी होता है, पूरी लाइट होता है। बन पड़े का बता दुनिया हो जाओगे टाटा। बन पड़ेगा तो बता दुनिया हो क्या है ये मॉन्स्टर? बन पड़े का बता बाटा। ओके बन पड़े का बाटा। अच्छा दुनिया हो, अरे ठीक है डिलीट क्यों कर दिया? आई वाज ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड। बन पड़ेगा बाटा मतलब बाटा का चप्पल, राइट? इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। अरे मैंने आर्लेकिनो को मार लिया है क्या इसमें? याद नहीं मेरे को। हंट यू आर ए गुड क्वेश्चन। वाओ क्या होता है वो? क्या होता है? मैं तांजरो मैं मीम। यू आर ए गुड क्वेश्चन। कितने बचे हैं? मैंने शायद एक वीकली कर लिया है तो आई गेस। मैंने आर्लेकिनो नहीं किया, आर्लेकिनो को मारना है, ठीक है याद है। मैंने एक वीकली कर लिया है, 2 करूँगी। और गिरवा दिया मॉन्स्टर का। आलिया हो आप। दीदी समझने की कोशिश कर रही थी कि क्या लिखा है, डिलीट ही मत दिया। वही तो इतना ही भरोसा रह गया मॉन्स्टर, इतना ही भरोसा रह गया बस। दुख हुआ ये बोल लेती हूँ। आ जाओ, किसके वर्ल्ड में करना है वीकली? मेरे वर्ल्ड में नहीं होगा, न्यू विलेट नहीं खुला है। एक तो मुझे आर्लेकिनो को मारना है, एक न्यू विलेट के बॉस को मारना है। ये 2 को मारना है। 5% बैटरी। ठीक है तो निकलो मेरे वर्ल्ड से। अरे मैं निकालूंगी इसको, हमेशा मेरे को किक करती है। इस बार मैं किक करूंगी इसको। यस नेज़ू अभी भी नर्सरी ना है भी जाता। नर्सरी ना है भूल जाता ना क्या है? एक पड़ेगा बाटा, दुनिया से हो जाएगा टाटा। ओ नाइस वन गुड वन। एक पड़ेगा बाटा, दुनिया से हो जाओगे टाटा, ठीक है? जल्दी से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब का बटन दबा आता दबाता है। ओके जल्दी से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब का बटन दबाता नहीं। क्या डालूं? आटा टाटा नहीं आ रहा।
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or
नहीं।
lose it.
फिर से
Wanna train with me sometime?
एक पड़ेगा बाटा, दुनिया से हो जाओगे टाटा, मैं खाती हूँ आशीर्वाद आटा। आप कौन सा खाते हो आटा? जल्दी करो, किसके वर्ड में गाना है? चार्जर नाम की चीज होती है, ये नहीं आया अभी तक। मॉन्स्टर मोबाइल ऑटो करेक्ट। अच्छा अब बताती, 2 बार किक किया मुझे, अगर मुझे किक किया नहीं आऊंगी तुम्हारे वर्ल्ड, पहले ही बोल रही हूँ, याद रख लेना। 40 रुपए की सुपर चैट करके मेरे वर्ल्ड में बोला बुला के मैं किक करूंगी फिर। मैं उससे पहले ही कर दूंगी एग्जिट। ज्यादा मत कर बाटा वरना कर दूंगी टाटा। अरे मेरा माइक ऑफ टाइम आ गया, मैं इतना अच्छा राइमिंग कर रही थी। ठीक है जल्दी आओ मॉन्स्टर। अर्जुन लड़की टोकरे ओपन करो, तोड़ के लकड़ी तोड़ के। क्या अर्जुन ने क्या बोला? लड़की के नीचे चेस्ट है, ओपन कैसे करूं? लकड़ी के नीचे। रुको मैं आ रही, 1 मिनट, माइक ऑफ टाइम आ रही।
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Exploration
and wolf it down
trials.
in one go. That way, I get to eat my...
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Instead of
Watering,
confining themselves
weeding,
to the
fertilizing
heavens,
the soil,
God
making sure the
should
temperature
broaden
is
their
right.
horizons in the world below.
Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal
Instead
when
of
you get
confining
hungry.
themselves to the
What
heavens,
I like to do
God
is
should
stack my
broaden their
plate up high,
horizons in the world
then
below.
squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Exploration
That way, I
and
get to eat-
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Allow me to
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Stay high!
The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory. Kindness has been sealed away. My blade is all that remains. Sundown is only the beginning.
From the land of the young! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again. Too strong! Ow, ow, ow! I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm flying! Get to work! You can't get me up here.
Bow your head. The time beckons.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. My power is immense!
Storm blast is quite enough.
Am I still too weak?
Settle down. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we? Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Be sanctified. I dance for you, my dear. Who's that?
Divine light, shield them!
You're pretty sharp. Who's that? You're pretty.
Sky's clear, and blaze moon shines!
Who's that?
Without further ado,
You're pretty sharp.
the Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Who's that?
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
Oh, but why?
Nervalet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, this is completely unprecedented.
Thank you for your oh,
So, what is...
a Melusine name.
And the...
That is all the information.
I have no idea. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like...
Thank you for
Then I shall read...
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell. There could be complicated conflict.
Come on!
It is not my long story short. There were few people I could trust. But I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine.
They must have been amazing.
Indeed. The reform's death. The incident resulted in all Melusine. I granted their wit. Many common folk believe that I share. Some of them, I have nothing. It is already.
There's the guards
based on the political system. However, since
Outside? But aren't you the
I understand what you know very well about my true identity, even though I was born with a taking on the... I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
Yeah! Let's
Let us go.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels... Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
I never thought I'd see him.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the
I heard from Sidine that you received...
A threatening... The letter fell through the but Sidine told me it was a...
Have you run into...
Suspicious-looking people? Ah! Did you... Nope.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see.
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting... We can't rule out that... Since you can't think of anyone... Kiara, you should come...
Sure! Wait...
But you are being what?
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara, with us around... Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
All right.
We'll take her to a lost place. So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right.
May I be...
Of course.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never... That was quick. I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that osmelazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like...
All right. Now that... Hear me out.
Of course!
sisters. Please wait a moment.
Seems like they get along with... Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh!
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte? Oh, wait.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is...
You want to interview?
That's right! But it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of...
Yeah, we're doing...
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange...
All right.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melazine? Shh. Now, it just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming. I'll ask my colleagues about... But I gotta warn...
Why?
People care Anyway...
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good.
I think it's great!
Huh.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you...
As I passed by technically speak, I happen to have... Leave this to me. You should go meet up with...
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat...
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran.
That is good to hear.
We thought so too.
I've been looking over. I've come up with 2 on the other. Don't worry. Thank you. Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them? Oh, there's...
I would love to answer. If memory serves...
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from an... There are many All right. Let us take a break. Please pardon my lack of Would you like to have...
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes. He seems like the type... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like...
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old...
What did you think? This water isn't... I believe you've all said what... Here is one of their latest products. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel... Distinct.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Hey, this doesn't have to do with... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for 8... Sorry. Paimon was...
There's nothing to I accepted the...
Questions?
Many, in fact. In essence, for a long time my memory was rather... Perhaps the...
True.
I have been holding on, but there is one thing. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself.
Have you made any
Perhaps, but that's why I'm quite...
Are we gonna...
I wasn't able to find...
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine. If they're really... Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by... Perhaps we should go...
Monsieur Nervillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to...
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us the court of...
I understand your... Although I have
I know. Not only can I...
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's step in truth, or almost...
I understand. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? The truth is...
Logically speaking, different identity. There aren't many suggestions.
Oh, I'm
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes?
That stone...
He is a...
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but...
Oh. Hello!
Get away from here!
Please, calm...
Yeah. We should... Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That's so...
Go away!
I'm not leaving. We joined them all...
Solving cake, so tell me.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good... Aside from spread, there have indeed been an increase...
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't know.
There are countless...
Monsieur Nerval, I still want to try. Okay.
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out.
Monsieur Nevelet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervalet, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation...
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his— I'm thinking— Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Besides...
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't— Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informed. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories
Wow. The Hydro... Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine.
It is as you said. This might be because I am... It is not only the...
That sounds...
But I rarely ever do anything like... Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines?
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal—
That's exactly— Think about how—
Everyone, please—
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a—
Come on.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervulette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh, look! Isn't that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Welcome to Palace Ammonia.
Hurry up, Grassa! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
The smuggling case. The list of involved.
What does it say?
The principal offense. Those with close. Among them.
So many.
Yes. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggle.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from. He said. Huh? How did Navia find them so quick?
I too am.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa.
These are the people who...
Invite them over?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But... Oh, well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone
Yes.
Your essay?
Yes.
Did you write that?
I did.
Orders from
Dominico.
Dominico. Where is he now?
the fortress.
Well, looks like you'll have...
You've done more than...
Leave the formalities for later. If you really...
All right, then.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantry. I do remember a thing or two about Dominico. He once attempted to round up the other...
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted... To be honest, Dominico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to...
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past.
That's an easy one.
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and where is that really?
There's no need to worry.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Writhsley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Dominico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke?
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter set. But enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
continue.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as we have never had helping each other.
Sounds like a pretty...
But people...
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals. The first president, all of us have a lot.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have here. This
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an... According to them...
I personally... Carol's medal...
Oh, so the network... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office.
All right.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette?
Calm down. Was it your idea? Hassan has all...
That idiot!
Let me ask this... Who is pulling...
What? You're not...
It's best. I assume you're...
I can do that.
You see?
I only intended after making a few... But I refused to...
And then you decided to...
My initial target was... But in the end, I had to... I recall that kiosk, but the letter wasn't...
Am I to assume that...
No.
Is it true that all members...
Yes.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll So...
Yes. I experienced
And how long?
More than 4?
You might be over. Time can change.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlier. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species. When people refuse to... For almost 5... People no longer... Right now...
Paimon gets it now.
I am undeserved. It isn't anything special or worthy of... It is unnecessary.
There's no need. You're no longer the...
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to the less time I spend here, the better.
In that case, I'll have to
Please.
The first is about the...
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagine... Those from up... I'll have a chat.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing
The other thing was...
Yep.
I noticed the small... I've looked into their... According to exist... In other words...
What? During his trial.
Perhaps he had been
An act?
Nervillet and thus, and to those who had... That's all from me.
I don't have it. Well then.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials, hey, any comments?
What I really... Every trial you've ever judged has left...
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillet? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Let's roll!
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot! Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that...
Dreams have become... The same goes for...
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes. We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really? What?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as no. Wait, but it.
Oh, really? So you mean... No. We need Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh.
Now you seem... Rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why did you say? All right. Do you know what's the most important part of being?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Oh, okay.
Too strong!
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream... Oh, I have a question.
No rush.
Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, the third time, and the fourth, but then...
Wait, why?
Because slimes are monsters, things don't tend to end well for monsters.
I suppose. I just want to.
Looks like being an expert is next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First...
Oh, it's...
Why don't you just...
Well,
Oh!
no, it's fine.
Yeah!
Oh,
Think about...
you do have...
Oh, my turn, I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my...
I dreamt of a raven.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. You do have a... Right now? Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! Unfortunately...
Dear experts, we have another... Ah!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day. Anyway, oh, right! You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more... Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams?
Because if I don't work, by the time...
But if that's the reason...
Really? Huh?
That's right.
Well, I've come to think...
You should replace... a new set. You don't need to be...
Yes. I'll go and...
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. Is it Oh! Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. miss you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
What should
Longing for the deceased. Even if your wife...
No, I don't know. She even...
That's real...
It's almost...
Maybe all of the... Were there any...
I don't know. I really felt...
Huh. But dreams are... It's not good...
Yes, and it's...
I'm a little worried. I think I... Are you feeling it?
Yes. Now that I think of... I know where that... But... At the same time... I feel as if I should go. Otherwise, once I can... Actually... You two...
Yeah! It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't...
Yeah.
Alright! Huh? Wait! I just finished. Anyway...
Oh, there...
No need to stand up. I wanted to use...
Huh.
Are these edible? It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that
Whoa. However, for example, another example, but the appearance...
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or...
But, let's go.
Time to roll! Good.
Well, he really wasn't no matter. Well, huh? Of course.
Yeah.
A minor mishap.
A gift from the land beyond. The scenery? Paimon wouldn't mind spit. I've yet to see anything. I do not plan to deny. His wife must be a... Huh? Wait.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way...
Huh? There's nobody...
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him! Whew. Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out. He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry.
Let's head back now.
Oh.
Nahida, what we still... Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams. Right. And we need to understand what's happening and the rate of... Then there's no time to lose! Stop standing there, Elmon! Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? But... I see. Don't worry. Using the event...
Thank you.
Let me confirm. Atta has already left. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh no. Can you tell us?
Yes.
All right, please help us.
Sure thing.
She's sitting over there! Come on, let's rescue her! I see everything. A new moon rises. She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nearly 20...
Does it have something to do with...
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. All right. She was a good... in addition to...
Oh.
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told... I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time. She still decided... She claimed that she had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. She left a seat. She said she looked for... But strange, I even went to ask...
May I have a...
Of...
Let me see. Huh? She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong? No, this plant, judging by its features, it can't. It means that when forced to I know. Yeah, that's a trick, but it's all right. They're all... let's go back and tell her.
Huh? But how is that possible? Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah, I guess...
I see. The dreams... I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams mean nothing. Yes.
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her wait. It was almost... It's because people have some... Empathy? By the way... Yes. And now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider it more antagonistic. Yeah. This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse. We're back. How's everything here?
I am so... because of you, but... a moment...
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you, but I'm sorry, before we...
Huh? I don't think it's a...
We've already... That's right!
Alright, I get it, I get.
So does that mean once we have some—
Yeah, I still want to visit my... I'm sorry if what I'm about to say. We had a discussion. They all seemed as if...
Yes.
So if the result... All of us understand. I don't think everyone... Before the conclusion... We've never had such...
So they still want to return to their— That's right. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring— So, what should we— Seems we have Pedrouche.
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only— Do we also— Don't worry about that now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slow... What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we... Whoa, theoretically, we... Anyway... What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
again.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie! She's right over there! Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams are...
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean...
Yes. Compared to an...
Oh.
If this space... Anyway...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same. You two have traveled.
I suppose so.
That's right. Anyway, here...
Hey!
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration.
I get it. The
Hey, how about a cup of coffee?
Memories.
Think careful. Are you sure that meeting here...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard.
Hey, come on.
Yeah!
I get it, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I and Peace friends, there's nothing wrong.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, these dreams will always give you what you want.
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from!
No, it's...
It seems that for now, but I wonder if...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange... I'm not interested in...
Okay, just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
A moonlit night for all. What are we doing? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream. This dream has...
If it weren't for what we just saw...
I have the fact that but the space where...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answers might...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
I see everything.
Wait. Go, Lumi! Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again! The heat of analogy!
course we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahida! Everyone has no clue what's going on anymore!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Wait, weren't we up? This is probably. Huh? Why would he start? Yes, but based on what we've learned, but fortunately.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here,
Hello.
Whoa, and what's this? No, it... Anyway, now's not the time for that. Oh, right.
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar.
Yes, I'm glad. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my.
No.
What you can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid don't worry, Hai.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her. Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down, the answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind. Otherwise...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida? That depends on how you define good and bad. again. This place is almost like a flight of... But they appear to be getting more and more... Right. Something's... Ilmon is... Rather than dream... I believe we're on the right... It's not that... But you would never... Sometimes, but it's... Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dream. But if we decide... Oh, wait! Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn, do you remember? Constructing a realistic dream consumes us. Does that mean that if we wake them... Mm-hmm. But the collective dream... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream. Which means... Huh? So... that... Even so... Yeah, once we know...
Gotta steer clear of other people. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Everyone hold hands! Come say hi!
Be cleansed.
Shine like a gemstone!
One fell swoop! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Yeah!
3 moons converge. Wait.
Show 'em, Lumi! The Temple of Wisdom! The water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises. New to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah. I have powers related to dreams. I guess only the— There are so many— Don't worry. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? I see everything.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive that. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the... As for you, given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear, how can I wake...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can theoretic, but even knowing all of that, one...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this...
No.
That's right. However, the Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was all... Even using... I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more I found their details in the Akasha's database. This way I could connect them to a network to improve my... Yes. Because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network At first, I panicked. But...
That means...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything. I provided... They can wake up and...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build first.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to... The Great Dendro...
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty. It seems like you're willing to... If you use real people...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had unfortunately, you've committed, you lured the—
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child,
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream... Carefully think back.
I... see... you mean...
No. The moment you came into this dream, so...
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. Not to mention...
If I don't...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now!
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain, instead. However, it's because they have but in this dream, it's all just a
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, humans aren't as strong as you think. It's time.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with a snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now! You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Shut up!
Just decide for yourself. Time to conclude this.
Stop bossing me around.
Three moons converge. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Who am I?
very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyan energy creating monsters. Now the system's out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos now we only need.
Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't
Do you still think there's a...
I don't care. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Just let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
I think seeing him after
Existence?
using my knowledge, the academia.
No need.
This isn't as for your life. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained—
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be— Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask the—
Understood.
It's simple. He's committed—
I see.
All right.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approach. Life is not... Therefore, once you be... But if you're free to choose... In the end...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that? understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job. Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for I don't think you're too hard on yourself, that's for sure. Alright, I've learned that in Beinuni, the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, but now that I've experienced this, it's enough that if I dwell too, I gave a speech. Hey, what's with you? Keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's try a new day.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Well, your perspective is
is the best way to handle the phrasing here? What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat... Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take it easy. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take it easy. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. A new moon rises.
Divine light, shield them!
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.